Okay, we will be discussing PC builds on this stream for those of you that have questions about certain PC builds. But I plan to just basically be going through some of the stuff that I need to do in here. The game got an update on the PS5 Pro. Obviously, it has those 2 new modes. But it also has some stuff for me to collect. How do I turn the flashlight off on the drone? I forgot how to do that. Hey, RK. So you're gonna test the SSDs with the water block?
If I could, I'd go back to the past and correct my
Hey,
mistakes.
Gershon, what's going on? Hey, Sig. Hey, Sig 101. Are you guys gonna be doing any PC builds this holiday season, or are you gonna be helping anybody, friends or family members with PC upgrades?
Welcome. Oh, it was you, Angel. My, one might say this is now a shop for VIPs.
Well, that's not so bad.
They're in the right account now? What? Oh. Oh, you were under Red Knight. Okay, yeah, I see. You're doing well buying parts and pieces. Yeah, I think the challenge, so the 9800X3D restocked at Micro Center again, but it's already almost sold out again. The motherboards, though, are starting to run dry. At least the newer ones. There's still plenty of older motherboards that are available. But the last time I was at Micro Center, I reminded the salespeople that if you're going to sell a B650 board with the 9800X3D or any of the 9000 series CPUs, you need to remind the customer that they need to update the BIOS, because the BIOS, those motherboards, those B650 motherboards, especially the ones that are in the bundles, they do not ship with a BIOS that supports the 9000 series. So if somebody buys those, they're going to put the computer together and it's not going to post at all, and they're going to think that they have a defective motherboard. I have helped like 4 or 5 people now that have bought a Micro Center bundle with a B650 motherboard, and it would not post until they use BIOS flashback to update the BIOS.
Why are members of the airborne squad called Angels? Well, now I know the answer.
Your UPS friend needs a video editing PC? Your UPS friend's gonna be doing video editing? Interesting. It's interesting, this game with PSSR, there's more temporal stability in the image compared to how it looked without it. The other mode that I can test is Pro Max. This is 4K with no upscaling. So this one, already the image to me looks sharper. Like the words and stuff look sharper, but I think the game is not able to maintain a solid 60. The frame rate runs in the lower 50s with this frame rate, or with this mode. So this is like the sharpest visual quality without the machine learning upscaler, but it doesn't look, I mean, it doesn't run as good as the machine learning upscaler. I watched Digital Foundry's analysis video of Stellar Blade on PS5 Pro. It's interesting, so previously they thought that the Pro mode ran the game at 1440p and upscaled it to 4K. It actually runs the game at 1800p. He does video editing for horse racing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you need a fast camera for that. But if he's doing the editing, then that's different.
Eve, you're here. Thanks.
You did BIOS flashback on the
finally
ASRock
set my mind at
650.
It's so good to see
Super
you
easy
singing
phone.
again.
I have a video that shows for all 4 of them.
All right then, I'll be leaving.
I think the example that I
You're
show
looking
is
better
actually
than before.
Gigabyte, though. But it's the same thing. The only difference is the file name is different.
Farewell.
So far, all I've purchased is the 9800X 3D. You managed to get the godlike? Yeah, the godlike is... It's very godlike elusive. It's very hard to get. I don't know what it is. That motherboard is so... Like, that motherboard just straight up doesn't want me to do any sort of content on it, it seems. Because I've tried to acquire that motherboard a couple times now. I came really, really close to getting it. Didn't work out. So, I don't know if I'm still going to even bother at this point. I mean, it's not like I actually need... Well, see, I say that, but the reality is I could actually benefit from the godlike. Because I could actually... Like, if I was going to use the godlike, it would replace the Aorus Master. Because it gives me... Basically, what the godlike enables someone like me to do is I don't need to use my X4 slot for USB 4. I can basically use USB 4 and I still have access to my X4 slot. And I have access to a X8 slot for a second GPU or more NVMe storage than what the Aorus Master is able to offer. So that's one of the reasons why I would switch to the godlike, if I had the opportunity to. You ordered it on Amazon, it says Yeah, I saw that. You know what's funny? Amazon sold out of them. I tried to add it to my cart just to see what would happen, and Amazon removed it from my cart, and there was like a big red error message saying that they are no longer able to place orders on it. So anybody who managed to get it where it says ships in January, you guys are the last ones that managed to get it, because now if you try to order it from Amazon, it's impossible. It won't let you keep it in the cart.
How could there be an Alpha Naytiba in the orbit if it hadn't been for Oracle?
New BIOS is so much better at training high-speed RAM. Yeah, the RAM actually isn't that long to wait, unless you're running 4 sticks of memory or unless you're running dual rank. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to upgrade these two things, and then I need to get the remaining, like, nano suits. There's like 2 that are quest rewards also from the DLC that I still need to get.
Are you ready to leave now? No
This is on pro mode. Where do I need to go? I need to go to the wasteland. I need to do something in the Matrix zone, but I don't remember what it is. I think I just need to do the taking the pictures in the desert. You run 2x24 at 8,000. Yeah, that's what I did for the 9800X 3D. Actually, right now I'm running 4 sticks of memory with the 9800X 3D. Actually, let me see if I can bring that up here. They added some cool modes. There's basically, obviously they did the Nier collaboration, so the pod now looks like the pod from Nier Automata. Eve also, she can basically cosplay as either A2, which is what we're cosplaying as right now. This is A2 from Nier Automata, or the classic 2B. And then Adam has the Emil helmet, and I forgot what's her name. I forgot this girl's name. She has basically 9S's, it's kind of like 9S's outfit with the eye cover. Yeah, no, I saw that video. We were talking about that before you joined. The drone is in the way. He's ruining the selfie. They also added this nifty photo mode, which is actually really nice. So I wondered, can I actually make all 3 of them change their pose? Oh, wow. Okay, so all of them can change their poses. Yeah, that's a good one, actually. What else does Adam do? Clap. Salute. Hush. Walk. Toast. Concerned. Where's the, like, Jason Berger one? Like, with just arms crossed. Does he have arms crossed? Alright, we're just probably gonna do the one where they're all jumping. Yoga pose? What? Rikun? We're going to have to, like... Okay, wait a minute. That one's... Okay. We need to move the pod out of the way. He's in the way. Showing off Stellar's cheeks on the Pro. I am? I guess I... Well, to A2. A2. Is there a benefit to running 4 sticks at 6K over 2 sticks at 8K? Just more memory. 8K is gonna perform better in gaming. I mean, they're gonna perform pretty much the same though. Like if you're doing, for example, if you're doing 8000 CL40, and if someone else is doing like 4 sticks 6000 CL30, they're basically gonna be the same. Because of the timings difference. The difference is your fabric. Basically, if you're running your RAM at 8000, your voltage is going to be lower. Your VSOC doesn't need a very high VSOC value. So you're able to run at much lower idle power if you're running at 8000 versus if you're running at 6000 1-to-1. Although most systems can do 1.2 volts, maybe even like less than 1.2 volts at 6000. It just depends. 1.8 or no, 1.18 is typically what I run for 8000 on the VSOC. Alright, I need to find something in here. Let me see what we gotta do here. Yeah, I was trying to find all the photo stuff. I gotta... Okay, the desert and the wasteland. Fish in the desert. So I guess we just run around. This is gonna be like Hogwarts Legacy style streams. Anything above 2000 F-clock on the 7800X 3D. Oh boy, I accidentally pressed the button. You know, this game was nominated for... This game was nominated for Best Soundtrack. And when I first... Well, I was like, wait a minute. Stellar Blade's soundtrack doesn't seem that varied compared to some of the other games that were on that list. And then I went and I actually looked up the soundtrack of this game. And there's so much music. They actually composed more than 10 hours of music for this game. So, and I was thinking to myself... I was just kind of browsing through the soundtrack of Stellar Blade, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember like 90% of these songs. Most of the songs that I remember are these songs that play in the desert and the wasteland and Zion. Like, I don't remember any of those songs that are in the official soundtrack. So I either need to like replay the game from the very beginning or what. Hey, chicken. Life is good, I guess. I mean... I can't complain. I need to go back and play Black Myth Wukong also. Now that this game has the visual upgrade from PS5 Pro, the enemies here definitely have more HP than the Wasteland. If you got decent money and happy family, life is good. Yeah. Well, I mean, not just that, right? I can't complain. Like, I'm just thankful that I'm not having to deal with any kind of, like, you know, like, global, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, corrupt governments or, like, war-torn situations. I know, like, some people out there, they've got a lot more on their plate. So, yeah, I don't have any complaints. Supposed to look for these. You tried CL30, but it's unstable. It depends on, yeah, the memory. Oh, it's one of these. It's what I call the starfish. I don't know what this thing's called. Where'd it go? Huh? Okay. You had to run CL 6000 with tighter timings. Hold on, where am I? I need to find the Oasis. There should be one of those things near the Oasis. I think I got whatever was in this lake. Hey Binge22, thanks for the sub. You might buy a 12400. They are still overclockable in the latest. What would you need the 12400 for though? I think, wait a minute, is the dog over here? I thought there was a dog around here that I was supposed to photograph. Oh, there it is. Or, oh, it's a fish. How do I zoom in? Oh, you gotta do... I think you have to do it with the selfie mode? Yeah, you gotta do the selfie mode to get it. Vibrant fish. Yeah, I gotta find all these other ones. So it's basically like hide and seek. You gotta find all these things. Multimedia PC. See, I wouldn't buy a 12400 unless I already had a motherboard that can support it. If you have to buy the motherboard, I don't really know if it's worth even bothering. Like, you could get... If it's just a multimedia PC, you could probably get something even cheaper than that. Apparently there was something that I needed to do here. I did not know that I had to collect the network access codes. Okay. Well, apparently backtracking for these fish actually helps. It actually amounts to something. You have a choice between Taichi Nova or B650 MSI Tomahawk. You have a choice between... Is that a real question? The choice is very clear. You know what I would say. You can choose between... You actually have the option to choose between those two motherboards. The correct answer is either the Taichi or the Nova, not the B650 Tomahawk. The B650 Tomahawk... Wait, you're talking about B650 Tomahawk, not X870 Tomahawk? Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, regardless of which Tomahawk it is, the other two are better. There's an enemy around. Bury that thing in the air. That is like asking, I have a choice to live or die. Well, I don't think it's that extreme. It's definitely not that extreme. But no, the Taichi and the Nova are significantly better than the Tomahawk. You're comparing a lower-end motherboard with higher-end motherboards. Wait, did I get the treasure chest up there? Oh, I did not. One of the things this game needs is the ability to change the song that's playing in the area. This is the Nier song, but boy is this repetitive. For a game that has so many songs, not being able to change a song that's playing in the area is... Unless there's a way to do it in the camp. Maybe I need to do it at the camp. Did I put this in the wrong area? I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII because Cloud has to do this in some of the parts of the game. What? How am I not able to get up there? Am I supposed to put it over here? Why am I not able to get up there? I don't think it's gonna fit in here. What? How is this not working? This should be pretty straightforward. What is this? Like... Okay, well that clearly is not right. I don't understand why this is not working though. Am I supposed to go up here? And run and jump or something? What? Am I supposed to drop from above? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to... You've been using the 9800X 3D and the RTX 4090 to play a 2D game this week? Talk about overkill. Oh, wait a minute, there's a ladder right there. There we go. Does it go up? No. There we go. Apparently I've never been over here because there's a bunch of stuff that I've never gotten. I gotta look for the dog or the fish. keep saying dog, but it's fish. Wait, I think I know where I am, but I don't know how to get in there. That's actually the entrance to one of the, like, the instance areas. Do you think in 10 years or so AMD will have... No, I don't think so. It would take a miracle for AMD to overtake Intel in market share. Although, I'll tell you, I have a feeling the motherboard manufacturers are really, like, face-palming hard right now because they made all these nice, fancy Z890 motherboards that no one's buying. Meanwhile, they didn't make enough of the X870E motherboards, and those are starting to go out of stock. Especially the really high-end ones. They would have loved to make more of those because the profit margins on those are so much higher. Oh wow, this is definitely a hazardous area. Is Threadripper Pro still worth it? It depends on what you're doing. If you're building a workstation, yes, it totally is worth it. It's still the best workstation platform there is right now. Okay, I need to figure out how to change the music of the actual area, not this camp. This is the near song. I can't change the song that plays out here in the field? Basically, you're telling me it's not worth it to get an X870E for a... Who? Oh, you're talking about somebody else. No, it is definitely worth it if you need the connectivity. And you want to overclock the RAM consistently. I'm just free roaming, running around looking for these fish icons on the walls. Need to take a picture of like 9 of them. Oh, that guy dodged me! Wait, what? Oh, I didn't want to transform. Wow, okay, I like this super mode. Super Saiyan 3 mode. Or One-Winged Angel Sephiroth mode. I don't know what to call this. This was also for some kind of side quest that I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing with this. I may have already done this. Have I tried Stalker 2? No, I have not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that. I don't think I have time to play that. I need to finish the games that I already have. Wait, this doesn't open from this side? It looks like there's something over here. Interesting. I need to mark this actually. Door. there were some specs released about 5090 power supply requirements. The power supply requirements can be no different from the 4090. And you know why? You know why they're going to be no different? Because in most, well, at least in American homes, there's a lot of the homes have a 15 amp limit on the outlet breaker. So they're not really going to be pulling any more power than what the 4090 pulls at max load. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, at least I didn't fall to my death. Yeah, if you already have a power supply that supports the 4090, you don't have to do anything. In fact, if you have... Basically, if you... Oh boy, I don't want to go in there. That's not good. That's not good. That's dangerous. That's a really good enemy to backstab because that thing has a lot of HP. If you're going for 5090, try to find a model that has two 16-pin. That's going to be an extremely expensive power supply. Really, all you got to do, you don't actually have to do that. Unless you're okay, unless you really don't want to use the adapter. If you have a power supply that has one native cable, you can still use the remaining 8-pin connectors with the adapter for the second one. So it's really not that big of a deal. What the heck? How did that happen? I've certainly never been here before. What? Interesting. I don't have a scope, so there's no way for me to, like, figure out what killed me. I think it was right next to it, though. As long as you have a 1000 watt, you don't have to do anything. Even if it doesn't even have the 16-pin connector. Although, ideally, you would want the 16-pin connector. That's the thing that killed me. I thought there was a body there. Well, this is an area that I've never been to before. Well, I don't consider 1000 watt overkill. I consider like 1600 watt or 2200 watt overkill. Basically, if you have a non-standard 3-prong plug, then it's overkill. 1000 watts is not overkill. If your power supply is less than 1600 watts, it's not overkill. What is this place? The music's different here also. You think you're overpaying buying a ton, but that's the market these days? Yeah, but see, the nice thing about the AMD CPU not using that much power is you have more choice in the motherboard. Because you don't have to really care much about the VRM. The wall outlet's the easiest upgrade you can do. Man, there's a lot of bodies here. Mother's Sphere's Curse. The hi-fi guys would rewire the whole house with hi-fi power cables. What do I think about 5070 with 12 gigabyte RAM? Do we even know if that's real? Aren't all those things rumors? I'm not gonna comment on things that aren't even, like, guaranteed to be true. Man, there must have been some kind of big battle that happened here. I didn't get the backstab on this guy? What? He didn't die? Alright, well, at least this one did. I was like, I wanted to do a double backstab. Where am I supposed to put this? Here? What? Do you know how much electricity you can buy for the difference down to 1000 watt? I hear it. Oh, it's one of these. stat upgrade. Okay, this was actually worth doing. I don't see any fish on the walls, though. This is gonna be like a Hogwarts Legacy stream because I'm just gonna end up like talking about stuff the whole time, and not really finding. I'm just gonna like find random things along the way. Is this the Nier DLC? Just costume? It has new content. Basically, what I'm doing is the new content. Basically, the new content is there's like how many costumes? There's the Yorha, there's the A2, the 2B, the other one. There's like four Nier costumes. The other characters, these guys, he gets the Emil head. The Pod gets the Pod look from Nier. She gets the 9S clothing. Also, there are 4 other costumes. I think 4 additional costumes. So basically there's 4 from Nier, and then there's 4 more that you have to unlock, and that's what I'm trying to work on right now. And then there's, I think I've gotten 2 out of the 4. So that's 8 costumes plus the 2 that happened, the secret costumes. Basically, like if I die, if I use self-destruct wearing this outfit and I revive, then I have the A2 self-destruct outfit, which persists even after you rest. And then the 2B self-destruct costume is also in the game. So total, there's like 10 costumes and 3 skins for the other characters, including the Pod or the rope, whatever it's called in this game. Let's actually see what's up here. I'm just looking for the costume right now. The only one I recognized was the one at the Oasis. No 5090 would ever need something like that. What are you talking about? Yeah, you don't actually need a 1600 watt. It really just, if you really want the dual ports, that's really the only thing. The power cable plugs. Well, there might actually be one here. How do I get up there? I don't even remember how I'm supposed to get up there. If it's even possible to get up there. Oh, I guess this is as far up as you go. You can't get up any further? How come there's like a thing up there, though? Yeah, this thing, right? Doesn't this take me up? Okay. So I've only got 1 out of 10. I managed to get all the ones in the city, just like... Okay, what do I recognize? This is obviously on top of the one of the walkways under one of the overpass highways. This is in a building. I can probably get that one. That's the giant pipe. A boat. Good luck finding that. Although, what's in the background? I don't know where that is. This is going to be in the abandoned buildings. The buildings. Some trash can. So, these last, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 are in the city area. I don't know where that's going to be some random rock. A boat, a pipe. I guess I can go find the boat and the pipe. I don't know where this other one is. If getting the 5090 is not the perfect excuse to get a 1600 watt, then what could be? I don't know. Why would you need a 1600 watt power supply in the first place? Okay, I'll tell you what would make me need to get a 1600 watt power supply. If I was gonna get dual 5090s and put them in my Threadripper system, then I would need a 1600 watt power supply. Otherwise, I don't see the point. Wait, what? I'm in combat? Really? Oh. Again? Oh, this guy got stuck. What? He exploded? You need to plug the 10 gigabit card. You have 8 gigabit. You have an 8 gigabit connection. How do you have an 8 gigabit connection? That sounds like a fiber channel connection. That doesn't sound like a standard Ethernet. What is that? Like an 8 gig lag? What's an 8 gigabit connection? That sounds like fiber channel. Is this some kind of password or something? No equipment, called admin, no answer. Okay. What exactly is this? Oh, it's a log data. So I'm only missing one now. Hold on, there's rocks. Maybe the thing is in one of these areas. No. Oh, I didn't have this waypoint. Oh, I just realized something. That door that's locked, I can probably get to it from here. The provider gives you 8 gigabit or... Wow, that's very interesting. Okay, I didn't know France had 8 gigabit. 8 gigabit is such a weird number. You would think it would be 10 gigabit. 8 gigabit. Destroy the obstacles with range. Oh! I didn't even notice that was there. You're getting the 9800. What motherboard are you getting? I'm gonna turn this music down because it's so repetitive. For a game that has like 10 hours of soundtrack, I wish that the large open world area would play different music instead of just the same thing over and over again. It's one of these. So does plugging the 10 gigabit card change anything? You're gonna plug it in the bottom slot. Isn't the Nova the one that has the X2 on the bottom slot? If you do that, you will not be able to use the 5th M.2 slot. Oh wow, this was random? You won't have... Oh, you won't have 5 M.2s? Somebody subscribed. Thanks for the sub. I was distracted having to do the code thing to open the treasure chest. This is a time attack. Was that the only thing that was here? There's the door. Man, everybody has like adapted From Software game elements, like shortcut doors and things like that. I feel like there's too much of like people trying to use the same systems that From Software didn't even really originate any of these things. Like a lot of that stuff was from even older games, but From Software I think popularized a lot of these elements. I guess I can find the one that's in the pipe. I don't know where the other ones are. The other one's gonna be really hard to find. Unless they're over here. What? What killed me? Oh, wait a minute. Activated the secret costume. Alright, we gotta get rid of these stupid, like, gun people. So because she used self-destruct revival, now she has a new outfit. So this is one of the secret outfits. If you die and then revive, just like in Nier Automata, you get the alternative outfit. So I died on purpose there, just to kind of get that costume unlocked. So there's 2 hidden costumes. This is one of them. The other one is the 2B one. If 2B self-destructs. Oh boy! So X870, no, you have to decide. If it was me, I would get the Tai Chi. But you're not me, so you might want to get the Nova. It depends. You have to decide based off of your use case. There's so many people that have asked me, like, what motherboard do I get? I mean, it's your motherboard at the end of the day, not mine, so get the one you want. Don't you think that until the high NAUVA machines start production, the CPU performance gains will be very small? Yeah, they'll continue to be relatively small for a while. This place looks like one of those fish signs should be around. I will be going to Japan in 2 weeks. So there will be no Tech Thursdays, at least not in its normal form, on the... What day would that be, actually? On the 12th, and possibly the 19th. This game has a good amount of, like... Oh, I've already been up here? Wait a minute. Have I been up here? Oh, what the... Hold on a second. We found... What? See, this is what I'm talking about. This and Hogwarts Legacy are, like, super easy games to just stream. Because you can talk to chat the whole time and just, like, wander around randomly and get things done. This is the wrong button. How do I do this? Oh, selfie mode. I gotta get the fish, and she's in the way. See, I'm trying to get these fish. That was the second one. There's 8 left in this region. But that was this one. I would have never guessed that that's where that was. Just wandering around randomly and just randomly find one. When I think of Japan, I think of all tech, like the vending machines have GPUs. Yeah, well, I'll definitely be having to spend a lot of stuff on vending machines because when you're there, it's a very cash-based society as well. Although I do have a Passmo card. I haven't used it in so many years though, so it might not even be active anymore. I don't think they expire, but I think you have to use them like once in 10 years to reactivate them. So mine will probably still work. And I think I still had a balance on it too. Oh wow, I had already been over here. I got whatever was in there. Okay, well that was one of them. You should make a video of the different BIOSes of different motherboards and how they work, similarities and differences. I think what I need to do, though, I need to do more videos on just going through the BIOS settings of the different BIOSes. I've already covered the Tai Chi, so I've done ASRock. I need to do the other three. The only one that's going to be a problem is MSI, because I don't have an MSI board. Well, I have an MSI board, it's just an old board from like 2018. Yeah, but that's a good suggestion, though, to compare them. Comparing them, though, most of them, all four of them are pretty much the same. It's just going to be the layout. Yeah, well, unfortunately I don't have the Tomahawk anymore, so I won't be able to do that for a while. Currently, I have ASRock, Gigabyte, and Asus out of the modern BIOSes. And then for MSI, I guess I have a BIOS that's equivalent to X670. So I could technically still cover MSI, although it won't be like the modern MSI. Remember, there was one of those things, those fish that was on a wall, on a rock, that overlooked something. Might be up here. When you go to Japan, tell us what exchange rate you get while there. I don't know what the exchange... Well, I already have my Japanese yen ready. So it's like when I get there, I already have... I won't be exchanging any money when I'm there. Typically, it's always best to exchange the money in your home country before you go to the foreign country. Or to the country that you're visiting. Your local bank will typically give you a better exchange rate than any like money exchange service company that you run into when you're overseas. So I've already gotten the yen that I need out of my local bank. Yeah, but the exchange rate is basically, it's very similar to what you see listed on Google. Like if you do a Google search, it's fairly accurate. Now, if you do it overseas, you will get ripped off a little bit. The exchange rate in Japan will not be as good as the exchange rate that you see on Google. Why is that thing flashing? I might try it and see if it actually works. I'm gonna be on roaming cell phone internet, so I don't think that's gonna be very good for streaming. Because it's just gonna be roaming while I'm there. I might try it though, just to see, like, if it actually. Oh no 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 no! Oh. Oh no. The problem is when you die like this, because you don't have the option to self-destruct. When you die to quicksand, well, you'll see. When you revive, see, now she's back in the default outfit. She lost the self-destruct outfit by dying to quicksand. I guess they intended that. So that's one way to reset the costume back to the original form. Just die to quicksand. T-Mobile. T-Mobile allows you to roam for free in like 143 countries. What? This thing grabbed me? Oh, I was looking at the money. I'm like, why is the money going up? I got grabbed, and oh, it's because it's self-destruct. It died. That's why. I was like, why did I get the money from that? Yeah, yeah, it's unlimited. It's unlimited roaming. Yeah. If it was not unlimited roaming, I'd have to go get a local SIM card when I'm there. Or use one of those pocket Wi-Fi things. That's actually one of the reasons why I switched to T-Mobile, was for the free roaming in like 143 countries. With the other carriers, you have to buy like a travel thing or whatever, like a special plan or whatever like that. I don't really need to worry about that because I'm on T-Mobile. I like how she can do... Wow, see, that's cool. This game has some really good action combos. This game is definitely probably my favorite action game from this year. How much do I pay? It's typically like $70 a month. Oh boy. I don't want to get stuck in there. I could actually die to them again, but no. What does this say? Mexican food? They've got Mexican food? I don't see any restaurants that are open around here. Am I not supposed to go up there? Okay. Getting the backstab attacks off are so satisfying in this game. Oh, they locked me in. I need to get to a fast travel. I'm not finding the thing that I'm supposed to be finding. Unless it's like on one of these pillars. Don't see it around here at all. I think I'm just gonna teleport to the north section. IC Mobile, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Yeah, but like, what's their international policy? Like, what happens if you go to Japan? Is your phone going to work? Or is it going to, like, roam and you're going to get, like, all these roaming fees? Because roaming charges can be very expensive. I need to go to this pipe, so I'm going to go up here, I think. There should be one of them around here on one of these. Well, was it on the wall or was it on the top? Yeah, this one right here. So there should be a wall in the background. Which I don't see. Oh, it's probably over there. Would I consider Starlink? I don't know. Why would I need Starlink, though? Isn't Starlink... Starlink is good if you live in, like, a rural area. What is Starlink speeds even like? Internet in the middle of nowhere, what if you get lost? Well, if you're in the US, most of the time, that stuff works. In some areas, it might not work that reliably, though, but... Yeah, the red move. That red move that she does is like really, really strong. Just randomly found this. Hold on, maybe the there's one of those fish on the rock. I don't know if it's this one. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a couple of weeks. I'll basically be there between the Thanksgiving break and the winter break. tweak to the gun? Yeah, sort of. I mean, I can probably say basic things. In fact, I really do need to be working on that before I go, to be honest. I probably really should be reviewing a lot of that. I'm not too worried about it, though, because I'm not going to be there long enough for it to really matter. Like, if you're just going to be in the city, you don't really need to know... Well, okay, it helps to know, like, basic Japanese. But you don't even need to have, like, conversational level to get by. Like, you can survive there as a tourist. Wait, how did I miss that? Oh, I never did get this. Stream Duolingo? I don't have Duolingo. I would probably just use my old, like, I know thing that I use. Okay, somewhere along here is supposed to be one of those symbols. It's supposed to be a fish around. There's an enemy. Oh, these. Man, the Captain Falcon up B is so cool. I need to do the Captain Falcon up B more. Gaming at 4K on the 7950X. It's up to you. I personally would get Zen 5 over Zen 4. But I just don't like being on last gen. But yeah, if you want to save $200, I get it. Have the Falcon up B. It's definitely better than the PS5. To be honest, like playing on this, I can't even tell. I forget that I'm not playing on the PC. To be honest, like because I'm playing this on a 4K OLED and it's literally on my computer. I'm literally using the PS5 Pro is literally combined with the 9800X3D right now. So it's all like one system. Like, if I wanted to move the game out of the way, it's literally like if you're playing a game on PC and you go window mode and you move it out of the way, or alt tab or whatever. That's exactly how I'm playing the game. I'm literally playing the game on the computer. It's just being rendered by the PS5 Pro. The PS5 Pro is basically an external graphics card. That's basically what this is, guys. Like, I forget that I'm actually playing on the console. Okay, there's a big boy over here. Cut this thing up. Have I even fought this thing before? Oh, it has boss music. Well, he got sent flying. Up B, wow. That thing wasn't as tough as I thought it would be. And then it, like, disintegrates like the BTs in Death Stranding. Is it worth it upgrading from 5900X to 9800X 3D? Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna play at 1440p, it's definitely worth it. If you're playing at 4K, it's still probably worth it, just because of the platform upgrade. But, technically, if you're playing at 4K, the bottleneck is most likely still gonna be the 4080. in almost all situations. Man, where is that thing? That thing is supposed to be around here. I'm looking for this. So there's a wall in the background with a mountain. And then it's one of the pipes that's going into the ground. There's the mountain. Where's the pipe at? There's a boat over there. I think there's one over on the boat. I feel like it needs... It's probably... this. Like, I would think that it would be this along here somewhere. Or maybe it's this one. Yeah, 9950X is very good. See, the thing is, no one seems to talk about that, but if you're building a mini high-end desktop, the 9950X is actually the best CPU right now. More of these things? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to transform. She doesn't seem to do much damage in this form. Like, her combo attacks don't do much damage. I feel like I'm playing like Dante Must Die mode or whatever, because it's like... it's encouraging you to just do a bunch of combos, but not that much damage. What do I think about the RTX 5090? Pre-order? Wait, what are you talking about? You can actually pre-order a 5090? That's the first I've heard of that. Who's offering the pre-order? Because that sounds like a scam. Not gonna lie, that literally sounds like a scam. If there's actually somebody somewhere trying to like allow for pre-orders on unreleased hardware. Why am I always... Do these things respawn? Oh, you can pre-order on pre-builds? Pre-builds? Alright, well I failed to find that one. I'm going to figure that one out later. It's probably somewhere else. Wait a minute, there's statues over there. Hopefully when they drop the 9950X 3D, it will go down, but it's probably not going to go down that much. Like, the problem is the Zen 4 CPUs are going to sell for cheaper. They're always going to sell for cheaper than Zen 5 until Zen 4 is completely gone. Ooh, this one's interesting. So the Oasis is in the background. I should probably try to get that one. I think we're gonna go up here first. Or actually go over here. It'll probably be Q1 of next year. What is that? Oh, these things. I'm out of energy on both? I have no blue or red meter. Oh, I've got a trophy for that? Cruel Liberator? Apparently I've never been over here. You're waiting for the 9950X3D to replace the ancient. Well, it is 4 years old, so I mean, it's not quite ancient. Did that count? When I looted this, did it actually count? Because I feel like she got interrupted before she could loot this thing. What is that? Oh, it's just this thing? You're waiting for 9950X3. Yeah, I think for most people, if you're not getting the 9800X3D because you want the 16 core, you're most likely gonna wait. This is great graphics. Yeah, this is, I believe this is 1800p upscaled to 4K using the Sony's PSSR. Now, unfortunately for you guys can only see it at 1440p, but I am playing it at 4K. Oh, I missed my opportunity to turn. Or I made too much noise. I guess we're going to the boat next. I know there's one at the boat because it was... This one definitely should have one of those symbols. Why does Pro in this game look better than Pro Max? Because of the temporal image stability. That's why. Because I don't know how they're doing the anti-aliasing in the Pro Max mode. It's basically the native 4K resolution. But because of the way the game, it's something to do with the way the game renders. The PSSR fixes, quote unquote, fixes the temporal image instability that this game's graphics just tend to exhibit for some reason. I actually think the Pro Max looks sharper. See, let's switch to Pro Max. So let's go Pro... Wait, was I playing it? Oh, was I playing it in Pro Max the whole time? Okay, apparently that was Pro Max. Wow, okay, let's go to Pro mode then. This is Pro. This is not Pro Max. Apparently I was on Pro Max without even realizing it. Okay. So, it's hard to... Oh, there's the thing that I needed to get. $4K and Pro is 18 100p. What? Pro Max is native 4K, yeah. I knew there was one on the boat. Now we just need to find... I need to find the one that's by the Oasis. This one should be easy to get. It's a tower, and the Oasis is in the background. I actually think I've never explored this boat, though, if it's possible to get in here some way. Okay, never mind. Apparently that's the end of the map. Yeah, we're way up here. So this game is a tangible example of the Pro upgrade? Yes, it is. Apparently that's the border of the map. They do the Genshin Impact thing. That's hilarious. When you get too far off the map. There might be a way in from over here. Basically, a couple of examples of games that look significantly better and run a lot better on PS5 Pro is Stellar Blade. Another one would be... Oh, I feel like I've been here. Final Fantasy VII, obviously, but I think everybody already knows that. Rise of the Ronin also does actually play better on the Pro. Lords of the Fallen plays significantly better and looks a lot better. In fact, Lords of the Fallen, according to the developers, Lords of the Fallen on PS5 Pro is basically the same as PC, with like high graphics presets. But Lords of the Fallen, they're not using PSSR. They use Unreal Engine 5's built-in upscaler. It's known as TSR. So that game uses TSR to get the 4K output on PS5 Pro. This game's using PSSR, and then I think Final Fantasy VII is also using PSSR. Wait, is there anything in here? Maybe this is where the symbol is because there's rocks. What do you guys think of, like, Sony in talks with Kadokawa Games to buy them? Like, Sony's looking at purchasing... There's a rumor right now. It's actually not even a rumor anymore because somebody showed the actual official documents. How do I get up on top of the mountain, though? Because it looks like you can actually get up there. Apparently it doesn't want me going up through there. I know there's gotta be a way. It looks like you can explore that. This doesn't seem like this is the right way to get up here. I feel like it's not supposed to be this hard. Yeah, no, that's the edge of the map. Okay, well, we're gonna warp over to the Oasis and go look for that tower. Unless that rock formation is this thing. It's weird how it lets me go up here, but it wouldn't let me go up there. Performance is 120. Yeah, if you have the high frame rate mode enabled, that's correct. Okay, I need to find a tower that looks like it's not directly next to the Oasis, but the Oasis is nearby. Maybe it's that thing? This. So it looks like there's mountains or buildings. So does that mean I need to get north of this thing? Huh, I don't know where that is. What's the bit rate of this stream? I think it's like 10 to 12,000 kilobits. Or no, actually, yeah, it's like 15,000. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe it's actually over there. I think it's that tower way over there. I just hope it's not one of those buildings. It doesn't look like a building. The picture makes it look like it's some kind of just regular radio tower. Oh, is it this? Okay, well that's not what it is. It does kind of look like... Hold on, where's the fishing rack? Because the pier is what's... Okay, so it's in the town. Yeah, it's gonna be way over here. It might actually be up there. It's very different from the base. How do I get up there? I need to figure out how to get up on top of that tower. Well, the good news for those of you that are looking to build a PC is the 9800X3D, at least if you're building gaming PCs, that CPU is not that hard to get. The problem is actually the motherboards more than anything. Like, being able to get the motherboard you actually want. I think that's becoming the challenge. Oh, no, 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 no. What? When you're idling, you just put the system on flight sim. Where did this put me? Why am I way back here? It's like, call the operator, go over here. Crumbling rooftop. Maybe it's this one. I have a feeling one of them is going to be like a platforming challenge. Oh, this is where that boss fight was. This optional boss was here. Okay, there's the oasis, but that's definitely not, this is definitely not the right area. The pod's reacting like there's something around. It's saying there's something nearby. What? I don't even know if I even need to be going up here. It doesn't seem like it's the correct path. You just put this as, you're talking about the Flight Sim 2024? You're talking about Microsoft Flight Sim? Why would they put a quicksand pit, like, literally right there? What? You can't stand on that? It was a mistake to fast travel here. There's no easy way down. Actually, no. Right over here is probably a way down. What? Am I stuck? That thing's gonna explode. I'm gonna get money. Okay. You're still confused if you do the right choice of Tomahawk over Nova? Well, technically, they're different. They're different, like, categories, so... If I was not going to be able to get the Nova, I personally would have chosen a different X870E motherboard instead of the Tomahawk. The Tomahawk is if you're, like, considering X870. That being said, I don't think you made the wrong choice. It's just, if you were considering an X870E, typically you'd want to choose an X870E. I think I've seen this before, but I don't remember where it is. X870. But what is the main difference between X870? Oh, I'm out of bullets? I forgot to reload my bullets. Thought I was just shoot him, but it's like, nope, I don't have any bullets. E has dual. That was covered in another video. Meaning E has more connectivity than the non-E. Basically, E is better than non-E. That's the easiest way to sum it up. It's going to be more expensive, too, as a result of that. Is this door open? What? Another door that I have discovered that is locked. Door. Take the iframes. Wait a minute, this looks like... Yeah, there it is. I randomly stumbled across it. I randomly found that. The clownfish. And she's blocking the picture. I can't even... Apparently that counts. Okay, that counted. Dreaming fish. Dreaming fish. Oh, they have names. I just now noticed that. Mysterious fish, pure fish, precious fish, cute fish, flamboyant fish. They all look the same, though. Rare fish. Yeah, no, 850. I don't even know when that's like next year. That's gonna be like low end. So no, definitely X870 or X870E. 850 is just going to be rebranded B650, so there's really not going to be anything special about it. Why am I unable to open this? Oh, there's some kind of puzzle. I can't move it? Oh, because of that bar in the way? 850E is not ever going to exist. 850E is basically X870. X870 is 850E. Actually, no. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, that is right. You have a tomahawk? Oh, hold on a second. I just realized something. There's numbers. There's numbers. There's gonna have math. It's gonna have math. Place each of the 3 boxes? Wait, how does it know that? How is the pod figuring that out? I don't see a number on here. Do the boxes have numbers? $12, $2, and $13, but how does it know that? $12, $2, and $13. I don't even know how the pod figured that out. What would you say is the hottest guy in the game? There's literally only like one guy in the game, though. There's like one guy. Like, okay, well, I guess there's like random NPCs. 2, 12, and 13. How does it know that? 2, 12, and 13. Wait, 12? Wait a minute, where's 2? Oh, 2's way over there. What the? How is it supposed to? Oh, I guess it wants you to put 1 cube in all 3 directions of the parking lot? That's so weird. How did it figure that out? That's what was in the treasure chest? I got 28 out of 49. I got a lot more of these that I need to find. If you get all the soda cans, you get like the ultimate costume or something like that. Do I think Erdtree will win game? No, I don't think so. I think there's too much backlash, too much controversy. I don't think it's gonna win. I have no idea what's gonna win, actually. I personally want Final Fantasy VII to win. But at this point, I have no idea which game's actually going to win. The votes are pretty split, but the problem is all the votes are only like 10%. They only have 10% of the weight. Most of the weight of the voting goes to the actual, I don't know, the reviewer committee or whoever determines like what game of the year ultimately is, whoever the panelists are. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Shadow of the Erdtree does end up winning. The only thing the voting does, though, it is important to vote. So if you haven't voted for your game of the year, you do need to vote. Because the example of where the voting actually matters is if there's a tie. Let's say there's like 5 votes to Shadow of the Erdtree and 5 votes to whatever, Final Fantasy VII or Black Myth Wukong or some other game. And then the votes will count as the tiebreaker. So that's the reason why the voting actually does matter. It doesn't matter if the review panelists decide on Game of the Year by a landslide, then I guess the people's votes don't actually matter. I wish it wasn't like 10% of the weight, though. I feel like that's just really not a lot. It should be more like 60-40 or some 30-70 or some kind of ratio like that. There's an upgrade over here. I need that upgrade. What? I thought I had the iframes there. These things always manage to grab her and then die. The panel wants to make sure that games like Hogwarts never make it on the list. Requires 2 for more max HP. These are like the best things to find. These glowing dead androids. Though, besides the soda cans. The soda cans and those glowing bodies, those are like the most important things to find. See, I think Hogwarts Legacy is actually a really good game. That game is definitely one of the better games that came out last year. Just speaking objectively about the game is super good. What, that thing didn't die from that? That's cheesy. What, that counted? I don't think there's a way up on top of this, is there? No. Every time I see those radio towers, I think of Final Fantasy VII. Because Final Fantasy VII had a lot of these radio towers that you had to climb up. Up. Something's around. It's activating. Something's nearby. Yeah, there was an explosive charge in there. Is it above? Where is it? The pod is acting crazy. It's telling me there's a soda can. Oh, I just went right past this treasure chest. And it's locked. It's telling me I need to get some kind of... Wait a minute, what? Huh? Is there a way for me to destroy that? Oh, I don't have any ammo. I can't... I ran out of ammo. Oh well. Let's not have to mark this one. Treasure chest. That's a really good one too. That's one of the soda cans. I really need those. Unless it's some kind of puzzle, like I'm supposed to destroy this or something. I can't destroy the charge. Was I supposed to explode this box? Hmm. Yeah, this game does have a good amount of like platforming and puzzle solving and stuff. This is another game that I don't think it got enough recognition. How'd that not count? That thing is actually, this enemy looks really large and intimidating, but it's actually weaker than those guys with the staffs. There is some kind of weird structure that's way out there in the distance, like way out there. I don't know what that's in the like fog. Okay. At this point, I'm just looking for those fish. I'm just trying to finish the DLC at this point. We can go find the soda cans later. Oh, what the? Are you serious? Are you serious? How is that thing able to survive? That thing literally died and it somehow still managed to grab me? Even though its HP bar was at 0? It can still do that weird kamikaze move? Why do I not remember this area at all, even though apparently I've been here? Where is this? Underground secret passage. Just go. Oh, it goes down? Does it also go up? No. This area has different lighting. I bet there's a fish down there. Is $800 before tax for 7900 XTX a good buy? I would probably say so, considering, think about that. That's like only $100 more than a PS5 Pro. And that's significantly faster than a PS5 Pro. So to put things into perspective, the 7900 XTX is about twice as fast as the PS5 Pro. So it's like double the performance of this console. So yeah, I would say that's a good deal. Where are you finding that deal, by the way? Because that sounds like a really good deal. Considering the 7900 XT is normally like 800 to 750, that's a really good deal. Apparently I've already been down here. I'm surprised there's so much stuff that I've still managed to discover. Yet I did get a lot of this stuff the first time through. I'm guessing I did these shrine things because I can't interact with them. It was on Amazon for XFX. Is it the Magnetic Air or is it the regular Merc? The Magnetic Air is actually very good. That's one of the newer ones that came out later. Hold on a second. I just noticed something. There's like a in-between area. Can I get off here? No. Okay. Since I did rest at the area, maybe it respawned that bomb thing? No, is it still gone? Oh, I forgot to restock my ammo. What's the closest thing? The one that I just ran from? Merc Mag Air is 850. Oh, the Merc is the 800 one. Yeah, the magnetic air is actually very nice. You need to... I know somebody that has one, and they actually really like it. And also, when I was at Micro Center last week, or the last time I went there, they had one on display with the 9800X3E. This thing, okay, I was gonna say, like, if that thing grabs me again, I cannot rest because I'm in combat. I need to refill my ammo. I also need to buy these things. There. Okay. Guess we can rest again, doesn't really matter. It's gonna respawn all those enemies again. Hey, Ruber. Is there any noticeable gains in Gen 5 SSD? You're not really missing too much. Unless you do a lot of, like, transferring files between your drives, the Gen 5 isn't really gonna change your experience that much. Even if you're on a Gen 3 drive, you won't really notice that much of a difference. Those things have way long aggro range. Should probably de-aggro. Oh, they're gonna follow me. Okay, they're gonna keep following me. There. They should not have followed me. Is there a fish in here? At this point, I'm just trying to find the fish to get the DLC stuff done. I'm missing 4 of them. This one looks like it's on a building wall. Oh wait, no, that one I got. This one is like on another building wall with a window. I have no idea where that's supposed to be. I don't understand why I couldn't find the pipe one. That one I feel like I should have already found that. I don't know why I didn't find that. And then this one I have no idea where that is. And that's supposed to be on a tower near the Oasis. Yeah, the other thing too is Gen 5 heats up very fast under load. So if you don't have a good heatsink for your Gen 5 SSD, it is going to thermal throttle and you're going to lose performance on it. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh, this thing. Did I do this? I guess I did that. There's no sand surfing like there is in Nier. That is probably... Wait, there's no news on that. That's probably coming out next year. It isn't a matter of better compared to Ryzen. What? What are we talking about? It's meant for a different person, though. Like, it's meant for someone who's building kind of like a mini workstation. Although it's probably going to have very good gaming performance. So the problem with... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is on here. No, because there's a wall in the background. There's supposed to be a wall in the background, but maybe the rock on this side has one of those fish. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, well. I think I know where the one with the bed is. It's probably... To make sure I'm going in the right direction. I am going in the wrong direction. I should probably turn around and teleport here. I think that's where it's going to be. I mean, for the people that want the 9950 X3D, I hope you're doing, like, multi-thread stuff. Oh, she lost her alternate outfit by teleporting to a camp? One of the maps, there was like a platform challenge that had like a bed or something in like a room. Or am I thinking of Final Fantasy VII? I don't even know what. I thought there was something around here. Well, like if you're rendering videos, for example, that benefits from multi-thread. I thought there was a way in here. Oh, there it is. It's up there. And these guys have a treasure chest, so we are going to do this. What? That thing was smart. It was waiting. CPU first, doesn't do GPU. What? Is it CPU? What are we talking about? Did you test 9800X3D? I wouldn't even bother testing it. There's no point. It's not an APU. It's not meant to be used for gaming without a graphics card. It'll be significantly worse than the 8700G. Let's put it that way. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I already did this? Oh, but see, what I want to get to is this. Yeah, this is where it is. I knew it was like somewhere on this side. And again, her face is like blocking the path. There we go. Flamboyant fish. Oh wait, does that go? I can't go on the roof? Oh, okay, that's as far as that goes. Okay. If you want an APU, wait for Ryzen 10. Yeah, you're gonna want like an HX 370. Yeah, HX 370 on desktop, which will come out sometime next year. I don't know what they're gonna call it. Maybe Ryzen 10,000. That thing kept on backing away from me. Strix on desktop. If anybody's looking, like if anyone's thinking of getting a laptop, which laptops are you considering? Right now, I think the ProArt is very good. The ProArt like P16 or P13 or whatever it's called from Asus. That one has the 50 tops for AI, so it's Copilot Plus certified. And also it comes with like up to a RTX 4070 mobile. One, two, three, four, five. There's still... Oh, I'm only halfway done. I thought I had 6 out of 10. I wish I could find the tower one. That one, the one on the pipe, I should be able to find that by now. I don't know why I can't find that. These other two... This one is going to be in the city area again. Lenovo Legion. What's the CPU in the Lenovo Legion, though? I thought there might have been one of those fish around here. Oh well, looks like there wasn't one. There is one on a random rock somewhere. That one's probably going to be the hardest one to find. Although the mysterious fish one, that one also seems very confusing. Legion has the 8845HS. Yeah, technically those are current gen. The HX370 is like next gen. AMD just launched those early because of Snapdragon. Really? What? How did that not Oh, wow. Not. Oh, I need to finish the other one off, because the other one was the one that I almost killed. There, he had like 1 HP. Oh, he can block the bullets? That's cool. He can block the bolts because he's spinning his staff. HX, or, oh. The 8845HS, what is that? That's an 8-core... That's like a Zen, what is that? Zen 4 Plus? What? These guys. Keep stabbing him. Oh, I can hear something. There's something really good up there. How do I push this, though? This isn't movable? So I have to get up on there? Man, I need to get that upgrade. There's a really good upgrade up there. It's one of those dead androids that you have to absorb. I can hear it. Did you hear the rumor that Nvidia will make CPU? Yes, I already know, but we talked about that like a bunch of times already on Tech Thursdays. At least like 3 or 4 times. What the? This probably leads to one of those fish also. Maybe the one on the wall. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That is something I definitely needed. But there's something else up here that's also of equal value. I can hear it. I just need to locate where it's at. Oh, there it is. So, like, if NVIDIA makes an ARM CPU, would you guys actually get one? That is the question. Like, because think about it, Snapdragon from Qualcomm is already available. So technically, if you wanted an ARM-based Windows device, you could get a Snapdragon laptop today. They have them, like, in the market already. The question is, would you actually get one? And because that's the thing, like, if you're not gonna get a Snapdragon, why would you get an NVIDIA ARM CPU? You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess that was everything. Oh, I guess this is here so that I don't... Well, actually, hold on a second. Like, I can just go this way. So that didn't have one of those fish. At least I didn't see one up there. Okay, this... Brandon, thanks for the sub. Somewhere over here there should be a fish. How is it that there's no fish around here? This is literally the same as what's shown in the picture. Oh, it's the wall. Yeah, wait a minute. Wouldn't that be, like, right here? Qualcomm got their ARM license pulled. Wait, what? Why? Are you sure? They're still selling a bunch of Snapdragon laptops. Hold on, so wait a minute, the sun... okay. We need to be... So the direction of the sun is the other way, which means this is not correct. There's a wall somewhere. That thing has got to be over here then. Oh, but then where's the wall? Then why are they still selling their laptops? That's so satisfying. She recovers health, actually, when she kills them like that. Alright, this one's gotta be over here. So the picture shows the wall. It's gotta be right here. There's a wall, and the sun is, like, the other direction. Yeah, the sun is, like, behind this pipe. So this is the correct angle. I guess I'm not in the right spot. There it is. Finally. Why would they get mad at them? Okay, we need 4 more. Where is this one? This one is in the shade, which means that it's going to be on a rock with the sun going that way. This game is kind of like Elden Ring in the sense that it encourages you to explore random areas because you never know what you could find. Also kind of like Genshin Impact and Zelda. Qualcomm had a server license. Qualcomm is using another company. Plastic parts. Invisible barrier. Even though it looks like it's climbable, it's actually not. This is the first I've heard of this. Qualcomm had a server license and ARM told them that if they move into laptop that they're in violation of the... What? Is this real? This sounds like... Is this serious? The controller is vibrating. It means that there's something like on the way. There's like an enemy coming. It's like approaching. Getting out of bounds. I'm in combat. Oh, this thing? Why am I still in combat? I don't even know. Oh. Okay, this thing needs to go fast. Oh, passcode. Well, this is gonna get a marker. ARM sees it as the things designed under Nuvia's license. I don't even know what's Nuvia. I've never even heard of Nuvia. What is that? Is that like a company that makes ARM CPUs? Okay, that looks like that's the edge of the map. I can't go over there. Unless the thing that I'm looking for is literally right over here. No. ARM, what? What does that have to do with the license, though? Oh, is this a mini game? Whoops. Oh boy. Am I supposed to avoid the red? Oh, I guess I was supposed to be up on the ceiling instead of going over the red. Yeah, I'm supposed to be avoiding the red. I think I'm supposed to be up here. Yeah, that like burns my health bar or something. Oh, that's how you get over here. Okay. That's cool. I know where I am now. So that's what's up there. And this will lead... I think there's that one... Yeah, okay. And then there's like a fast travel right here. I can rest, actually. Still missing 4 of them. I still don't know where this tower is. Oh, wait a minute. Could this just be the satellite tower? This looks like it's underneath one of the highways that's destroyed. Still have no idea where that is, but that looks like it's at the edge of the map. Somewhere. On some kind of mountain rock or something. And then this is in a building, and that's in some weird building. This I should... Oh, I think I know where that is, actually. That might be inside the theater. This is not where the theater is, though. Your understanding is that as part of the special license, ARM also helped Nuvia with the design of the CPU? Nuvia had a license to develop ARM processors for server. I think there's going to be some legal thing, and I think Snapdragon's still going to continue selling laptops with ARM CPUs. I think that's what's going to happen. There's going to be some lawsuit. I wish I knew what I'm supposed to do with this. Yeah, there's literally no object to move onto this area, so I really don't understand. What? Is this supposed to be like a... Oh, I'm supposed to throw a grenade at it? What? Am I supposed to throw a grenade up here? How do I equip that again? Whoops. That doesn't work. What? Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to shoot that thing? Oh, am I supposed to stand here? What am I supposed to do? A2, what are we doing? Huh? What am I supposed to... This is ridiculous. Huh? Am I supposed to shoot it? What? Am I supposed to just... Oh boy. Huh? Am I supposed to be destroying these things? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. What? What kind of puzzle was that? That was the stupidest puzzle. You're supposed to endure all those, like, grenades? Was I supposed to shoot them? Because it made it look like the way I interpreted that was the marking on the ground, like they were supposed to blow up the floor. Because the first thing I was doing was I was trying to like do this. That wasn't working, so I was like, okay, something else is supposed to happen. That was weird. So I was supposed to shoot all of those things? Yeah, I shot one of them. I shot the first one, and then it didn't. Nothing happened after that. So I figured, okay, I'm not supposed to shoot it. I'm supposed to let it like destroy the ground or something. That's what I thought I was supposed to do. Oh well, I got it. That's all that matters. Where's the? So we're still missing like 4 of those fish. One of them is probably over here. That's the end of the map. There's one literally on a rock with the sun in the background. I need to find the theater, because the theater probably has that other one. I also gotta make sure I'm not gonna walk into quicksand. Like what happened last time. What? The collision detection sometimes is so janky in this game. Like, it just flings you so far ahead. Yeah, that one that I'm thinking of is probably around here somewhere. Wait, that thing has a lunge? Somewhere there's supposed to be one of these things. Okay, well, not here. Probably inside the theater then. I think this is how you get down there. I think, isn't there like a window somewhere? No, this would be a good spot for one of those though. So there's no special window. I thought this one would be in there, but I guess not. So that's gonna be somewhere else. What? Are you serious? Well, that saved me the trip of having to find the fast travel point, so that actually worked out in some ways. Not really, because this doesn't have a fast travel. Never mind. I need to go find the rocks that have the sun in the background. Wait, this is one that I have not gotten before. Wow, okay. Here's a random body that I never found before. This is probably the end of the map. Yeah, that's the edge. I just need to look for a bunch of rocks and then face the sun. And it'll probably be, like, one of them will probably be on one of those. Oh, you know what? There's windows here. Maybe there's one here? No, this one doesn't have one. Oh well. There's two that have a window, there's one that has rocks, and there's one that's on a tower that I can't seem to figure out where that tower is. See, like, this is the sort of structure that I need to look for. Oh, of course it'd be like an ambush. They have some very, very long aggro range in this area. So probably one of these rocks or something. Although I thought I already looked at some of these. Is there any like window? No. Going the other way. Yeah, I have no idea where that one... This is the one I'm looking for right now. It looks like it's at the edge of the map. With the sun... The sun looks like it's gonna... Oh, actually... The sun looks like it's gonna be in... Like... So I must be facing toward the south? Wow, those things chased me all the way over here. They're not giving up. Okay, well they're not giving up then. Alright. There. 1, 2, 3. Wow, it took 3 hits to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't want to move at all. There was 2 that were like by windows. So meaning there's 2 that are in like a building. Why does this not want to move? This game is about post-apocalyptic Earth, I guess, and it's like the androids are trying to figure out. It's like you're trying to stop the some kind of alien life form called the Natiba from whatever their agenda was. I don't even remember what the agenda was anymore. Hence the reason why all this stuff is destroyed. Yeah, I don't understand what... Okay, this... That looks like I can grab onto that, but I can't move this thing for some reason. It doesn't want to move. It's like it's stuck. Am I supposed to destroy something? It's like there's almost like an invisible wall. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna do this. I don't know. I don't think there's anything even here. Scanning. There's like nothing. That thing is just twitching. I think there's like the collision detection's broken or something. Korean Nier, but more hack and slash. Well, Nier was very hack and slash. Nier was very hack and slash. This game is more about like... This, you can hack and slash, but you're supposed to also parry. Is there anything even up? Oh, what? There's like a thing right there. Yeah, I'm supposed to grab this. I don't know why it's not moving, though. I can only push it back. Can I get it through here? Why does it not go forward? Okay, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I can just do... Maybe I can just go from here. No. What the... Clearly you're supposed to put that block right here, climb on top of it, and then jump up onto that yellow. Yeah, this is... Is this bugged? Maybe I don't actually need it. Maybe I can just, like, use this. No, it really wants you to climb on top of that thing, but for some reason I can't get it to go. This looks like I'm trying to break the game or something. This is... I think I found a bug. There's like some kind of collision detection bug. It's like it's not letting me go move this forward. It's like there's an invisible barrier that's not supposed to be here. What? Seriously? Okay, that is what I've been trying to do, like, this whole time. Is this like a standard practice of like making the climbable walls have yellow markings on them? Because Final Fantasy VII did the exact same thing. Oh, there's more. What's underneath here though? There's like a body down here. Although it looks like I've already... is there a way back? Oh, okay. So can I... Okay, I can work my way back. Well, the main thing that I was looking for was the fish, and I don't see one. Because there's two of them. This, no. These two, well, okay, maybe not that one. This one is by a window. But it looks like there's a building through the window. So that's the hint. The hint is, okay, there's a skyscraper through the window, and obviously we're not near one, so this is not correct. So I need to make my way back to the... There might be one over here, though. If you leave the area and come back, there's a chance the bug fixes itself. Well, I got lucky. Somehow I managed to get through it. Thanks for researching that, though. I'm still looking for the one that's with the rock. There's like a random rock formation. It's near the edge of the map. It looks like it's... The sun is in the background behind the rock. You feel like Corsair has a good one? Good what? No, best headset is for what? What are you trying to get like headphones? I don't use a gaming headset. I've had the same headset for like 10 plus years. And it's never let me down. In fact, I'm going to be taking it with me to Japan. But it's not meant for gaming, it's meant for listening to music. Because honestly, I feel like the music headphones are way better for gaming than actual gaming headphones or a headset. I'm surprised just wandering around randomly like this. I've actually accomplished a lot of stuff, a lot of extra things that I never even got the first time through. Like, see, here's a random treasure chest. Speaking of random things. Oh, this is another one of those weird puzzles. Except this time I know what I'm supposed to do. Is she going to pick it up? Oh, these people that followed me are still following me. They have so much HP for some reason. I'm still in combat? Oh, you know what? It's probably one of those enemies, like, got stuck on a wall or something. It's still running toward me. And it's still considering that I'm in combat for whatever reason. That's the only thing I can think of why I'm not able to loot this. Is there a reason androids and machines are fighting using sword instead of guns and missiles? Well, there are guns and missiles. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous. Why am I still in combat? Is the game, like, bugging out or something? Like, why am I... There's, like, no enemies around. It's like she tried to put her weapon away, but then pulled it back out like there's an enemy around. And then she randomly picks it up. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know. I really just want to get this DLC stuff over. And then she just pulls the sword out again. Okay. I need to look in one of these buildings over here. And also the Oasis Tower. The XTX Pulse has these PCIe power connectors. How do I connect them? What? You have to use 3 8-pin power supply cables. Can you use one splitter and one single? Yes. If you have an 850 watt power supply, that's what you're gonna have to do. Okay, I'm just gonna get into a combat. Because I don't understand what is going up with the control here. Let's just go into this. This mode doesn't seem like it does that much damage. And she's still in combat for some reason. Yeah, there must have been an enemy that like fell through the map or something. There, it finally got me out of the bounds of wherever that enemy was that was stuck aggroed to me. Alright, there's a tower somewhere, although this rock formation might be something that I need to look at. And there's also those rocks over there. Was it one of these? Is there a good way to check for x87 motherboards? That are better compatible with it doesn't. Well, typically the higher end the motherboard, the more likely it will be compatible. Oh, I've already been over here. Pretty much all the $500 motherboards, those will all support the high speed. Wait, why can't she get? Okay, she can get up here. So there's one of them where the sun is in the background. How did I go almost dead? What the heck? Wow. After using the self-destruct mode, like, she fights seriously. She doesn't take them seriously until she dies. Is there... Yeah, well, in general, the more expensive ones are the better ones that will get the higher speed. Because they have the better trace layouts. The cheaper the motherboard, the less likely 8000 will work reliably. That doesn't mean it won't work on a cheaper motherboard, it's just like much more gambling involved. When should you start getting components? The goal is to set up with the... Well, you're gonna be waiting for a while. The 9800X3D will keep coming back in stock. The challenge is not really the 9800X3D, it's actually getting the motherboard that you want. I really need to find that tower. Wait, the drone can be leveled up? No, it can't. I don't have enough. Yeah, why did it tell me that I could level the drone? Yeah, then you'll probably be more satisfied with the 16 core. The reality is the 8 core can really handle most of everything. I have yet to find a use case for a regular desktop where the 8 core is not really enough. The only thing I can think of is like editing, well, even editing videos it's enough because you're using the graphics are what's doing a lot of that. So I don't even know, like I feel like an 8 core is enough for pretty much almost everything. Unless you're doing like something with virtual machines, but most people that are going to be doing that are probably going to be using some kind of HEDT platform. I wish I could rotate the direction that she's facing. When she does that second follow-up attack. The only thing that isn't great on 8 cores is compiling shader. Yeah, but I mean, okay, maybe. Yeah, you just don't have to wait as long. I mean, that is a good example, though, of where the 16 core does actually do better. Or, like, in a tangible way. Yeah, it does compile shaders a lot faster. Okay, I don't see a tower, and it's not supposed to be directly near here, so we're gonna have to go look in the buildings again for the window. What is this? Oh, that was from getting the power activated. Actually, I feel like I have to check every single south side or east side of these walls. Or these rock formations, because there's one of these on a rock formation. See, the cool thing about this game, the pairing in the game is just as satisfying as Lies of P. It has that same weighty feel to it. Man, that Captain Falcon up B is so cool. I have too much muscle memory of doing like L1 plus square. And that's why she does the stab moves a lot, because that's the stab input. "16 cores is like 64 gigabyte of RAM. If you really need it, you'll know, not with me." I mean, yeah, sort of. This one actually interrupted me? Oh, this looks like something that I haven't done yet. And there's a lot of enemies around here. Oh, there's a really good upgrade. Oh, there's a camp? Wait a minute. Yeah, this is a new camp. I've never done this one before. There's a camp up there. Probably should eliminate all the enemies, though, so the game doesn't get confused. Chain. Somehow, okay, we gotta do the puzzle. Here we go again. Alright, well, she doesn't want to do that, so maybe I need to move it this way. Why is it like it's bugged? Oh, it needs to go here. This one does have a fast travel point also, so that's really good. Does this shop have the thing? Probably need to buy more of these at some point. Yeah, just recharge all the ammo. Sometimes the camps have like an ammo restock thing for free. I can hear it. It's somewhere here. There it is. I knew it. Oh, there's a good one. You found the channel looking for Final Fantasy XIV benchmarks? I need one more of these and I get max HP increase. What is the preferred way to support the channel? However you feel. I mean, we do have Patreon now. I only recently got Patreon, just because a bunch of people asked me to set it up. Should I drop down? I guess that's the only thing now. There's no... It looks like there's no fish over here, too. Oh, because wait, this is just a bunch of ammo? Oh, that's such a waste. There was so much ammo. I just like got all the ammo restocked. See, this game has a very Genshin Impact feel. Like, obviously the graphics are completely different from Genshin Impact, but the exploring, running around aimlessly, exploring, finding random treasure chests, finding random loot, that is basically the gameplay loop of Genshin Impact. I mean, Elden Ring is kind of the same way, but it's a little bit different. I don't know. Like, this isn't really an open world game. It only has like 2 large explorable zones. Everything else is all confined to a regular level-based system. Ah, there's still something else that I haven't gotten. What does this do? Oh. Oh, I can't go up, I can go down. Oh, that's a shortcut. Oh, I'll probably have to move the... Can I move this out of here, though? You were looking for Final Fantasy... Was there something specific that you were looking for with Final Fantasy 14? Like, probably CPU benchmarks, I would imagine. Because that game is relatively easy to run with most modern graphics cards. There's gotta be a way to get up there. I can't seem to get the crate to go over there, though. Yeah, I won't be able to remove the crate. Which means there's gotta be an alternative way to get up there. If the game you play... Oh, it's the game you play the most. The game is actually pretty easy to run at 4K on a lot of graphics cards. The main thing for that game, if you have a very old computer or if you don't even have a computer, the main thing to be aware of is the CPU. That game is actually, because it's an MMO, the CPU matters more than most people realize. Although if your CPU is relatively modern, as those benchmarks show, it doesn't make much of a difference. For 4K though, there's a lot of graphics cards that can handle that game. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over there. Even if the crate could be moved, I don't even think that that would work. I don't really know much about AIO. Someone in the chat will have to help you with that. I only have like one AIO, and the only reason why I got it was because it was cheap. Maybe somebody can recommend a good AIO. A 360 well, you didn't even specify what type of AIO, like 360, 420, custom loop. I'm not someone who knows a lot about water cooling, though. Every single one of my builds, except the 9800X 3D, are on air. Yeah, so... I don't know how to get over there. What? Seriously? This works? I feel like that's not how you were supposed to get up there. That's weird. How do you... Am I supposed to... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe right here? This doesn't seem like this is correct at all. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. So I don't know what a good water cooler is for 420. I would assume like most things from Lian Li or Corsair. Someone else is gonna have to help. I would just tell you, if you want 420, you need to make sure that your case can fit a 420. Not a lot of cases can fit 420 AIOs properly. How am I supposed to get rid of these? Wait, what? I can't get rid of those. I feel like I have to somehow get rid of this. If you already... I don't know. How would I know if it's good? I barely know anything about AIOs. I assume it's fine. I don't know what to tell you on that. I think it's good. Like I said, I only have one liquid cooler. The Lian Li Land Cool... What is it called? No, that's the case. The Lian Li... No, that's not correct. I have a Deep Cool LT720. Deep Cool LT720. It's a 360 IO. That's the only liquid cooler that I have. Okay, I don't know how to get up here. This is... Maybe I need the enemies to destroy those crates. And what is good? The AIO that I have? I mean, I'm using it right now. I would assume it's good. I haven't had any problems with it. Are these guys gonna chase me? Can they destroy this stuff? Can they destroy the boxes? Come on, guys, can you destroy the box? And they're not destroying the boxes. I thought they would destroy the boxes. They can't destroy the boxes. Okay. So this didn't work. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do now. Are these things in the way? How about for I don't know anything about that. I've never even heard of that until you mentioned it. So I have no how can I tell you if it's good? I don't know anything about it. I don't even know who makes that. Probably not. I would imagine the liquid freezer is better. Just because I've heard a lot of people mention that that's good, and I know people that have used the Arctic liquid freezer. So the Arctic liquid freezer is probably the best one. Why do you want a liquid cooler instead of an air cooler, though? For the for the overall look of it, you like the way the AIO looks versus the air cooler? Oh, for overclocking. Okay. You can still overclock with an air cooler. But okay. Yeah, I would just get the Arctic freezer. If that's what's available, I would get that. I feel like something here is missing. Oh well. Still could not figure out where the tower was for the Oasis. I feel like I need to get... Oh, there it is. It's over there. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be over here. This is it. I'm sure of it. There it is. I see it. I just have to figure out how to get up there. How is this thing able to survive when it, like, it clearly gets killed, and it's still able to, like, grab me even though it has no HP? That is pretty lame. What temperatures do I have? I mean, it's, like, really low, like 45 to 50 something. Yeah, this is, I gotta get up here. What happened to the box that was over here? Yeah, I can see the fish from here. Can I get the selfie even though I'm not even at it? Will it count it? No. Am I supposed to go up on the roof? Or maybe I'm supposed to get up on the highway and drop down. Yeah, with overclock I have those temperatures. Why would I have any different temperatures? You're still gonna get the low idle power. How am I gonna get up there? Am I not supposed to go up here? Okay, that's not traversable. You can't get up there. That's good to know. This whole thing is walled off. Why? Yeah, 9800 doesn't get that hot. Exactly. That's why you technically don't even need a liquid cooler at all for it. But yeah, you can if you want to do overclocking. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's way over here. It was hiding behind the thing. No wonder. Why did they spawn it, like, way out here, though? Yeah, you don't need the liquid cooler for overclocking. Okay, this is jank. She, like, glides on the desert sand. You know what? I think we were over here. I was over here like way earlier in the stream, and I never saw the fish. Or maybe I already got this one. I don't think I do have this one, though. There we go. Yeah, there it is, right there, behind the thing. How am I supposed to get that with this treasure chest in the way, though? Why am I not able to... Insufficient... What? Insufficient space to use the camera? What? Okay, well there we go. That was the most jank picture to get that fish, but it counted. Rare fish. There we go. Okay. Now I have no idea where this one is, and then these last two are going to be a real pain, because they're going to be in random buildings. Although that one, I get, the hint is the building that it shows through the window. And then this one, also, there's like a car in the background. This one, I don't even, yeah, that one, I don't know where that is. I've been looking for this one the whole stream. If you play at 4K, expect to upgrade every GPU. What are we talking about? We're talking about the 9800 X3D, not the liquid cooler. Wait, what? Not the GPU. What? I think you guys are talking about two different things. So for the CPU, you do not need a liquid cooler for a 9800 X3D. It doesn't pull enough power, although you can. You can use a liquid cooler if you want. I'm not saying you can't, I'm saying you don't have to. There's a difference between you can't and you don't have to. If you want to use a liquid cooler, go ahead and use a liquid cooler. I myself don't, like, if I was gonna build the computer from scratch and I would have to purchase all the parts all over again, I would use an air cooler. Oh no, she's gonna die if she goes in there. That's a death trap. Did I found the trash can one earlier. Okay, what's in this window? Nothing. Did you overclock the 9800 X3D? I think there's some confusion or misunderstanding about how the overclock affects the CPU. The overclock doesn't necessarily mean the CPU is going to be running hotter. Under full load, yeah, it will. You'll use more power. You're using a 7800 X3D. Oh wait, what's this window over here? Wait, that one's got a building. Where's the fish? Oh, it's one of these. The red moves don't do that much damage compared to the blue ones. The blue ones are way stronger. Maybe it's the way I built the character. You don't think you will notice a difference between them? So which cooler is the best between the two? Liquid Freezer 3 or Valkyrie? I vote for the Liquid Freezer 3. But why are you comparing a 420 to a 360 though? I vote for the 420. I feel like I've been through all of these areas. There's a building with windows over there. This leads to death. There's a quicksand trap. If I go down that ladder, I'll die. I don't even know who makes the Valkyrie thing. Who makes that? Oh no, she's gonna die. Oh. And then it like summons me back to some... I respawn in some really weird area that's so far away from where I was. Oh boy. This game. Crumbling rooftop. Basically, the only thing I need to do is go look in every single one of the... Okay, well that didn't count. Okay. This looks kind of like that one of them would be around here. Any relevant leaks on... No, I mean, I don't know. I've been saying the whole time that it's going to be a 512-bit bus, though. No one believed me earlier this year, and now people are starting to believe me. So it probably will be. See, I've already done that puzzle. I feel like I've been through, like, all of these areas. More of these guys. Oh wow, she can actually take damage when she's in this wall. Yeah, Valkyrie's better apparently. I mean, like I said earlier, somebody else in the chat who knows more about liquid cooling is going to be able to better advise you on liquid coolers than me. I don't know enough about them to give you a good recommendation. I would assume Arctic Freezer is the best. So, remember, no testing, no data, I'm just going off of anecdotal evidence. Arctic Freezer is what I recommend. So there, I've given you an answer. If you want to get that, get that. If you don't, then get the other one. The reason why I'm saying that one is because you're comparing a 420 to a 360, so I'm obviously gonna vote for the 420. Oh, I could have chain killed this guy. This guy's super annoying too. This is the guy that does the stupid grab attack when he dies, when he runs out of HP. I need to find buildings that I can go into and look at the windows. Arctic is great for the price. Yeah. That's the one that I would recommend. Yeah, this one... Okay, here's the fish that I got earlier. So this tells me that I'm going in circles. I'm starting to repeat areas that I've already been to. That one was the trash one. Which was the very last one. Dreaming fish. I wonder if they're actually in close proximity to each other. I know these are in the city area. I just have no idea what building I'm supposed to go into. Maybe I should just go in every single building that I find. So, I should be looking for... Oh, you know what? That building... That building is in this picture, which means... This building probably has it. Or maybe that one over there. Oh, what? A camp that I've never been to. Okay, so this is a part of the map that I never explored. You have Arctic Freezer 360 IO. Temperatures are amazing. Okay. That's the one that I would... Well, I don't even know how relevant the 420s are. Like, how much of a difference... I think the only difference is they're quieter. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier about the 420. Wait, hold on. Can I open this door? Is this the door that I couldn't open earlier? Oh, okay. So now that's open. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. This makes me want to play Nier. Yeah, I know, right? It does make me want to play Nier. It does want to make me play as, like, A2 again, because you don't get to spend that much time. What is this? Like, this guy just randomly just shows up? I'm talking about Nier, I get interrupted mid-sentence? Alright. I need to collect all of those cans. Okay, do I need to use this for some other thing? Hold on, I don't really... I guess that might have been the only thing here. $240 and $420 are much less worth. Yeah, 360 has become the popular one. The other thing too is $240 isn't even better than an Noctua. So it's like 240 is pointless. 280 is like barely better than a Noctua. 360 is only when liquid cooling starts pulling ahead of air cooling. Like good air cooling. Okay, I need to go find one of those buildings again. Wait, what was this? Because the building... So, that picture... That building is in the background of this one. I'm pretty sure that's the building. And the sun is behind it. That looks... Actually, it does look like a different one. That's the only one that matches, though. It's the only one that has a lot of windows. Oh, yeah, this thing. I need to get in there. There's another can in there. Whoa, that had a lot of cash. There's a can nearby. Would you rather be forced to use an RX? That's an easy one. RX 580. RX 580 has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Did I jump down too soon? Okay, at least I can get back up. The scanning in this game reminds me of Horizon Forbidden West. Except this game is so fast-paced. Oh, I thought I'd be able to sneak up on it. Never mind. Just cut him up. You're on... So I have an RX 480. I have a reference RX 480. That's what I use if I'm debugging like some defective motherboard or something. I just plug it in. Ideally, like the best GPU that I have for that is actually the Radeon Pro W7500, because that graphics card is single slot and it does not require a PCIe connector at all. It's powered completely off of the motherboard. So that's actually the best debug GPU that I have for diagnosing, like, or troubleshooting some hardware problems. I don't even know if I'm supposed to pull this out all the way. Like, I don't see... Okay, is there like a way up? Really? Why are there like enemies just hiding in the sand? There's like music playing somewhere over there. Am I gonna have to... Wait a minute. What? What? I'm gonna have to drag that thing all the way through here? You had to buy RX 580 mid-COVID for a 500% markup. See, guys, I told you 2021 was the dark times. That's an example. That's an example. $900 3060 Ti's. $3,000 RTX 3090s. The fact that people bought it, that's the reason why. Don't get... Be prepared for the sticker shock with the 5090. Because it's relatively cheap. Oh, is this the right way? Am I supposed to get up here? Okay, well, apparently you're not supposed to go up there. There's a lot of enemies over here. Get rid of all these enemies. I don't want any, like, jankiness with being, like, in and out of combat while trying to loot stuff. There we go. I've never had the Arctic freezer. No. This has got to be the can. There it is. Liquid nuclear. Okay. That's not what I was looking for, but that's a good thing to get. It's funny, playing this does make me want to play Nier, actually. This game probably has, like, much better graphics than Nier, though. Because this is a PS5 game. Nier is a PS4 game. And the original Nier is a PS3 game. Which actually got a remaster. Yeah, it got a remaster, like, 2 years ago or 3 years ago. Nier Replicant. The Replicant version. There was actually 2 versions of that game. There's Gestalt and Replicant. You know, I actually found the original Nier more interesting as a game. Also, the story of it is also just as weird and convoluted as Nier Automata. I don't know if it's better. I guess it's better. I don't think it's necessarily that much better, though. Because you're comparing 2 360 AIOs, which are probably using the same OEM pump at the end of the day. There's a big enemy over there in the corner. How do I open this? What the? Dude, get rid of that quick, because there's a big guy over here. The OG Nier is super good. The original Nier is like one of my top 5 favorite games of the PlayStation 3. It's one of the hidden gems of the PS3 and the Xbox 360 era. Because I think it was also on Xbox 360. Alright, where's the window? That building looks kind of like the building that I'm looking for. Trying to look for this fish. The pure fish, or the mysterious fish. I'm looking for the windows, so I'm looking for pure fish right now. Well, let me see. Like, let's swap over to 2B for a second. Where's 2B at? Where's the classic 2B? Let's go all in on like the original Nier look. Let's make her look like she's 2B from Nier Automata. I wish there was like a Nier 1 outfit. Yeah, okay, now we have the... This is like the classic Nier. I don't know, you spend like the first part of Nier playing as 2B, then you play as 9S, then you play as A2. I feel like the A2 playthrough is so short. Drakengard? Oh yeah, man. Talk about games that actually need remasters and remakes. The entire Drakengard series, literally, that game... Man, that game is so jank. Drakengard 3 is so jank, and I actually really enjoyed that game. I wish they would, like, redo that game. That game's ending, though, the final ending is so hard. You literally have to watch a YouTube video to get the timing right on the notes. That game, man, that game, that is, like, PS4 Supreme era right there. That was PS4, was it? Or was it PS3? I can't remember anymore. Actually, is it PS3? Drakengard 3 was PS3, wasn't it? No, it was PS4. I'm pretty sure it was PS4. Hold on, now I gotta check, man. Now you got me thinking about the old Drakengard series. Drakengard 3. PlayStation 3. Man, that game looks horrible. Drakengard 3 really needs... Which NVMe? Just get whichever one you like. They're all basically the same. They barely perform any different from each other. The only problem with 2B in this game, 2B does not look like, because Eve is, like, Eve seems to feel, like, look like she's tall. Like, for some reason, Eve, the 2B in this game looks kind of strange to me. She looks like she's too tall. Or, like, she looks like she's just too tall from how I remember 2B in Nier Automata. That's why I prefer the A2 look in this game compared to the 2B look. She seems so much larger than how, like, the ratio of how big or how tall 2B is compared to the pod just looks a bit off to me in this game. Which NVMe do I use? A bunch of Micro Center branded inland SSDs. So unless you live near a Micro Center, it's called Inland. Inland Performance Plus, Inland Prime, which they don't even make anymore. Inland I got the numbers on here. Let me see. Inland TD510 is the Gen 5 SSD. Inland QN322 is the really cheapo, terrible Gen 3 SSD. Inland TN470. Inland Platinum SATA. So that's a 2.5-inch SATA SSD. And then Inland Prime. Those are my SSDs in this computer. I have four M.2 SSDs plus one SATA 2.5-inch SSD. So I have 5 drives total in this 9800X3D machine. Every single one of these SSDs, except for the QN322, are 2 terabyte SSDs. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have a total of 9 terabytes of storage on this 9800X3D machine. I've already done that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I told you this becomes like a Hogwarts Legacy stream. I just randomly wander around looking for things. The staff guys in the Great Desert are crazy strong. Yeah, they're annoying. That's why I like to backstab them, so I can avoid having to fight them. Okay, I've already been down here. I'm trying to find a building that has windows. Yeah, I've already been over here also. I think I've been in all the buildings already. Yeah, I've been over here. Okay, I really need to determine what is the building in the background of this picture. This looks like it's on the 2nd floor, because on the right-hand side, there's another building. That building looks like it has like an open ending. Okay, maybe it's that building, but it's from a different angle. It's like from over here. So it looks like this building right here is the other building. I have to go around. Arc Blood, sell it on... What are we talking about? Arc Blood, sell it on Craigslist? What? Or offer it up if you really want it. What are we talking about? What do I do with my free Corsair Vengeance RAM that you're getting with the motherboard? What is the RAM though? Like what speed is it? It's probably decent. That didn't affect that guy? That was lame. Hold on. No. See, I thought it was... Hold on a second. See, that building... That looks like the right building. That looks like the building in this picture. I just have to line it up so I find the right window. It does look like it's further away. Okay, this is thing fine. Yeah, that's the building. That also looks like the correct angle. Maybe it's this building. This one has a ladder and it requires platforming. It's probably this one. You know what? I think it's probably the second floor. How do I get up there? I did not realize how much platforming this game had in it. There's a lot of platforming. It's not like Astrobot, but it has like a good amount. Gotta figure out how to get to that window. Why is there like two different types of music playing at the same time? See, the problem with this game has so much music, but you end up, because you spend so much time in the large open areas like this one, you end up listening to the same song over and over again. They really needed to patch something. I'm disappointed that the DLC didn't have like a way, unless there's a way to do it in the menu that I don't know of. Like if there's a way to change the song that's playing in the background, because it's so repetitive. That building looks like it's the building. Like, okay, hold on. So that is the building in the background of the window. That's definitely it. And we're kind of the correct distance. Oh, I found the building. I also found some rando. There it is. Okay. And she's in the way again. There. Pure fish. There we go. Finally. Only two left. Precious fish and mysterious fish. Mysterious fish is also in the city area. This one... Okay, there's a red car. There's a tower, and there's a like an apartment complex or something behind it. Oh wait, it only goes up. My Sage, thanks for the sub. For graphics cards, no, maybe 5090 will change that. What are you talking about? It was a split second faster. You're talking about the SSD? I need to find a red car. Wait a minute. That's a red car. Oh, this one's probably right over here somewhere. What is this? New alpha mu delta. Omnivolts. Those are pretty good. For graphics cards, if you get the same read and write speed, both the SSD. Yeah, the SSD, just get whatever the cheapest Gen 4 SSD you can find. Especially with like the price of NAND flash going up. Now with the holiday season, now is the time to try to get a good deal, but the deals on SSDs are probably not going to be as good as they were a year ago. Okay, somewhere there's the red car and there's the tower. Like the telephone pole that's like bent. I'm at the wrong angle, so I have to come at it from like... Oh! There it is. This one's well hidden. Insufficient space to use the camera. How come I can't? Why is it not activating? Move the character? Okay, one left. One left. And this one's gonna be probably the hardest one. It's on a random rock out in the desert. I feel like I've already ran past all of these. This is a camp that I never activated. How measurable is a split second? Yeah, like I said, those things, the SSD that you get doesn't matter as long as it's like cheap. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a second. There's a camp there, and there's a camp over here. How do I not have any of these camps active? This one has a fast travel. Well, playing through the DLC has taught me that I really did not explore that much the first time playing this game. I don't even know. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh wait, no, what? This is this? This is a swing? What are you supposed to do with this? Oh. Can this go up? What's the point of this? Wait a minute. Can I go like over that? Oh. I don't see any other... Wow, this is weird. I really don't know what that's there for. It's for something, but I don't know what that's for. Unless you can go over the... You can swing over that wall. Okay, so for the last one, it's gonna be on a rock with the sun in the background. This one's just terrible. If 8,000 megahertz RAM isn't stable, are you better off going slightly lower clock speeds? You're probably better off with 6,000 if you can't get 8,000 stable. 7,800 you can do that, but it's like you have to like change F clock, and I would prefer not to do that. So I would probably just go with 6,000. Realistically, there's only two speeds that matter, 6,000 and 8,000. They're very easy to remember. You don't have to mess with the fabric clock. It's just basically plug and play for most motherboards. 6,000 works on everything. 8,000 works on high-end motherboards fairly reliably, so those are basically options. The reason why I just realized why 2B seems kind of like she doesn't really fit this game. The thing that's off is the fact that you don't see her weapon, her sword behind her, like hovering behind her. It's kind of weird, like her running around with no sword. Alright, this... Wait, what? Oh, wow. Just finding things randomly, just running around. See, it's great. It's just random stuff, just all over the place. It's like playing Genshin Impact. Yes, they're both synced at 8,000. I'm really close to giving up on this last one and just like looking it up online, because this is probably going to cause the stream to be like a whole other hour just to run around in circles looking for a random rock. Okay, in the background I see what looks like a broken tower and some other building. It's like two tall structures. The trick is to look at the thing in the background of the picture. Nothing here looks like it matches that at all. Man, this is ridiculous. Alright, Mark, good night. What are my timings? Are you asking me, or are you asking somebody who was asking about memory? Also, what was that free RAM from Corsair? My timings are for what? For 8,000? It's basically what's in this XMP kit. CL40, 4848, 128, which is actually 127 because Ryzen motherboards can't do 128. They can't go above 127. 1.35 volts. Oh, you were asking somebody else. Can you think of a reason why 8,000 just is kind of slow in IDA? Did you change TREFI? If you change TREFI, it's not slow. It's mainly because of the TREFI being a default value of like 12,000 or something. All you gotta do is change TREFI to like 42. I have a number in one of my videos. It was like 42,000. Some people go all the way to like 65,000. I don't recommend that because if you use sleep mode on your computer, that is probably gonna have problems occasionally when waking up the computer. Hold on. Those buildings look kind of like what's in the picture. It looks like it's almost like you're off the map. Like you're supposed to, like you almost go out of bounds. And the building's not slanted, it's straight. If it's working for you. Hold on, that building? Wait a minute. So the sun is to the right. What was that other structure again? I can't tell if that small structure on the right is a mountain or if it's like a building. It kind of looks like this, but it's from another angle. It looks like this is... these two things, this building and this rock, are the structure in the background. So that means I need to go north to some random rock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that does look like the building, but where's the rock? There must be a rock somewhere around here. See, those two structures right there look like what's in the picture. Although I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it over the hill, the sand. Free RAM from Newegg, X870 Crosshair. Hero is 2x16 sealed. That RAM is not that bad. That RAM is actually pretty good. Unless you're trying to run like RAM that runs at 8,000 or something. I actually, that's not bad at all. Well, I'm like way up here. I'm already at the edge of the map. These two structures, or these two structures? Maybe I'm on the wrong direction? Like, it looks like... I don't know if you should tighten things for MMO. See, that looks like what's in the distance. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it's like way further away? That's literally the only thing that looks like it matches the description. You only put 1.24 volts in this kit. You don't even need 1.24. You only... Well, okay, maybe for those timings, I guess. Maybe. There's also this structure. But that one looks tall. That doesn't look tall enough. Have I done this one before? Oh, I guess, yeah, I think I was already up here. Man, this last one is insanely hard. Like, I can't figure out which buildings match the description. Like, this does not look correct. Maybe it's that one. No, the sun needs to be... It's from this direction. Like, I know that the lighting has to hit the building from this angle, so you'd be looking this way. Question is, like, what structure actually fits the description besides those two? Because it wasn't that one. It's like a tall building. It's like a mountain. A tall building that's broken. Like a war-destroyed building, and then like some other building or some rock? It's not that one. Doesn't look like any of those. Did I loot this thing? No. Put more voltage and you can do tighter timings. See, I don't like more voltage. Have I been in this building? Wait a minute, what is these rocks? Oh, that's unblockable. Okay, this thing is jank. What the heck? How come I'm not hitting him? Yeah, that's bugged. Can't do that. I feel like I've already been over here. See, that building looks like it's backwards. The order of these buildings don't look right. Maybe this structure, but see, again, the lighting is wrong. It's like this is like looking for a needle in a haystack. This is ridiculous. I'd be surprised if it's like somewhere over here. Like the sun is down here, so I need to be looking toward the west. I guess try the solar tower. I don't remember there being one at the solar tower. It's like the sun is that way, so you'd be looking west. There's what looks like a destroyed building and some other building, and it's kind of far off in the distance. It actually does look kind of like that. That's death. What is the safe down? What are you talking about? Download what? To download what? Latency mod? Shows your system latency and what programs cause the highest latency. What games? What typically causes the highest latency? Games? Wait, what? There's a treasure chest up there? What? Seriously? I have to drag a crate all the way over here? Where am I gonna find the crate? Oh. Okay, well that's easy. Funny thing about this DLC is it's actually making me find all the other things that I never found along the way. Like, trying to do the DLC, I'm actually completing all the other stuff. All the side content. This is it. That's gotta be it. Ice Camp. There it is. There's one of them. I think I started the stream with only like 27 of those. Now I have 34 of them. There's 49 total. So there's still a whole lot to collect. Man, I wish that fish was like literally up here. Well, let me see if I can get the lighting right. So the lighting... No, the lighting's definitely shining from the right side of the picture. Which means you would be facing like this way. That's the edge of the map, so this would be the way to go. Actually, well, yeah, I could go that way, or I could just go down here. I think the reason why they have this here is to get down quickly, yeah. Your idle, it's your USB hub or AC, PI says, other Windows stuff. Mouse software and Logitech sound software. Oh, well, for me, I have a Logitech mouse, so probably my Logitech software for the key binding is probably what would be it for me. I don't have a lot of the other stuff, though. Out of the two big open world regions, though, this one is the harder one. This is the larger, more annoying one to traverse. I feel like this is the correct angle. No. Hold on a second. It's almost like it's like out of bounds. Yeah, I know. I often forget that I'm on the PS5 Pro when I'm playing this. This and Final Fantasy, because I know that it's always been PS5 for now. That one I don't forget. But yeah, this one, it does feel like I'm playing it on a PC. Man, I'm about to give up and just look up the answer on this one. This is taking way too long. Almost died there. Wow. A lot of damage. Well, it's the only reason why it's so long is because I can't find this random fish. I'm about to give up though and just look up the answer. This is literally the last one, and I knew this one was going to take forever. I had a feeling this would happen because it's so vague. The picture is terrible. The only thing that I'm understanding is the lighting, the direction of the lighting. Like, it looks to me like the lighting is this way. But I can't find those two buildings or whatever that is. It almost looks like it's that thing over there, but it's like reverse. It's the wrong way. It's like it needs to be flipped around. I mean, I have the whole video guide. There's like 2 videos that I did. Okay, whatever. It's too late. The stream is like 5 hours. Okay, this is too long. I'm just gonna look up the answer. So what is this one called? Precious fish. So where is this thing? What is this called? Oh, Stellar Blade DLC Precious Fish. Location. Where is it? Just show me where it is on the map. Precious fish. The 6th fish is located in the southeastern section of the Great Desert, directly northwest of the Solar Tower. You will find the fish on a rock face at the top of a ridge opposite the green Nativa. Be sure to kill the Nativa to avoid getting hit by their range attacks. Wait a minute, I was over there earlier. Are they sure this is correct? The precious fish is directly northwest of the Solar Tower, which is definitely not where I am. I am running in the complete... There's the Solar Tower. So, yeah, we need to go back immediately. Man, this is... Hold on, where is that? I'm getting lost now. It's like literally... Okay, so I need to warp to the tower. Like, if that's even warpable. Solar Tower, abandoned overpass. So it said northwest, directly northwest of the tower. So you'll find it on the rock face at the top of a ridge opposite the green Nativa. The green Natiba. What's the green... what? Northwest. Okay, so I am northwest. On a rock face. Where's the green Natiba? What are they talking about? I mean, this looks like the rock structure. See, none of these buildings look like they match what's in the distance. That's the reason why this is literally the worst one. I don't even know what it means with the green Natiba. I don't even see a green Natiba. All I see are these things. Even with reading the answer, I still don't even know where it is. Oh, what is the description again? This is so confusing. Okay, so I'm not northwest enough. Northwest of the solar tower, you will find a fish on a rock face at the top of a ridge opposite the green. What? Do I have to go up on this thing? It says they recommend killing the green Natiba first because it'll cause a problem. It must be some big... okay, the range attack... oh, is that the thing that spits acid? On a ridge. Like the mid-ocean ridge? Place is swarming with enemies. And I still don't recognize any of the buildings. None of this stuff looks like it's in the picture. I feel like I'm in the wrong area. Oh wait, there's a green. This is a green. Hold on a second. I still don't see the building. Wait a minute. Okay. I think now it's starting to look like somewhere. That is still not correct. And there's still one of those guys swimming in the sand. That was a green Natiba. Where's the ridge? That's the ridge. Be sure to kill the Natiba to avoid getting hit by the range attacks while you're taking your photo. So maybe this is the wrong one. Wait a minute, am I still northwest of that thing? I am like way too far to the west. It must be, it says directly northwest of the solar tower. That to me sounds like this, but it could also be like this. There's something up there. Oh, okay. It's probably, this is the ridge. And there's green. Oh boy, there's green ones. Okay, I bet it's somewhere around here. Oh, there's a big one over there too. That was easy. Again, there's like nothing here that looks anything like what's in the picture. Well, I am northwest of the thing. This is probably the mountain range. Yeah, I would have never found this without the guide. This would be like another 3+ hours. I feel like this is also, it just feels like it's not the right area. None of the stuff in the picture lines up with what's shown or where I am. Man, this one, there's probably like forums of people complaining like, where is this thing? This is the most like, what? Northwest of the solar tower, you'll find a fish on the rock face at the top of the ridge. The top of the ridge, opposite the green nativa. Be sure to kill. It's like they make it sound like there's only one. I literally killed like 4 of them. Directly northwest. Well, we are northwest. So pretty soon I'm gonna have to look up a video guide. This is not right. No, this is completely wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up a video. This is gonna end up, I'm gonna spend like another 3 hours. Usually I had more than one BGM. There is more than one near title. It's just like this area plays the same song over and over again. But see, it's the same thing like with the base game. The only reason why the near music is playing because I'm wearing the 2B outfit. If I change to one of the regular outfits, the song will change back to the original song. But it'll just play the same song over and over again. Yeah, for a game that has like 10 hours of composed soundtrack, they really are like not doing this game justice with the sound, with the way the music is handled in the game. Because I went and I had to look up, because this game was nominated for Best Soundtrack. And I didn't even think the music was that good because it's so repetitive. I went and looked up the soundtrack of this game. There's more than 10 hours. It's like over 10 hours worth of music that they made for this game. Yet I could not recognize like 90% of the music on the soundtrack because it never plays in these large open areas. Alright, I'm looking it up. This is taking too long. Okay. Stellar Blade. Precious Fish, or whatever is it called? Precious Fish? Stellar Blade. All hidden fish locations. Man, I don't need to see all of them. Okay, hold up. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. Which one am I looking for? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6. Wait, is this Pisces Guide? Is that even... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, all 10 photo locations? What? That's not the one that I'm looking for. That's the first one. This video doesn't even put them in the right order. Is this person doing the one that I'm looking for first? What? That is... Wait a minute. The very first one in this video is the one that I'm looking for. So they're claiming it's like here. Okay, actually I was over there. That's where I killed those 3 green guys. Are you serious? I was literally right next to it, but the thing is you have to drop down. I was over there. You have to, that's really well hidden. I don't even know, like... You have to get up here, and then you gotta drop down. Yeah, so all these 3 green guys and the big one that I killed, yeah, it's over here. And then you go... This is so Dark Souls style right here. Wow, it's so Dark Souls 2. That was such a Dark Souls 2 thing. That feels so Dark Souls 2. This is such a Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 had that one in the something gulch, like hidden underneath. The giants were in a cave. That's exactly what this feels like. Dark Souls 2. The one from Software game that people don't like that much. Alright, well that was that. Okay. Are you trying to 100% the game? Yeah, I am eventually going to 100% the game. I'm trying to 100% the DLC though. What we're doing right now is the DLC content. Okay.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should...
Alright, this is the one that I wanted to turn in. There we go. That is what we spent like 5 hours doing. Well, that wasn't the only thing. There, you get the war dress. See, that's another one. See, the thing is, there's not only are there the Nier outfits and the skins for the other 2 NPCs and the drone, there's also like 4 extra outfits that you can get from doing the quest stuff. That was one of the 4. So the other one I need, this one, 4 seconds black denim, but we're not doing that now because the stream's already like 5 hours. So anyway, that was that. So that was Stellar Blade. I think the next game that I'll probably showcase on stream is probably going to be Rise of the Ronin, because I think that game hasn't gotten a lot of coverage. It didn't even get nominated for any awards, and that game was pretty good, but yeah, it wasn't as good as Neo 2 though. Oh, speaking of the Yakuza games, I need to finish Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That's a very good RPG. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. For those of you that stuck around to the end, congratulations, I appreciate it. But we finally managed to get that quest. So that means there's only like one left. I think that's the only one I have left, actually. Let me see. Take photos of the hidden butterflies in the wasteland. That's the only other one. I think I've already done every other quest. Yeah, I've already done all the other ones. So I'm basically almost done with the DLC. I only have one more to do. No, I'm actually super tired because I did not expect this to be a 5.5 hour stream. I thought this was only going to be like 3 hours max, and I went a whole 2 hours beyond what I initially expected this to be. So anyway, guys, that was it. I got one more quest to do, and then I'm done with the DLC in this game. But yeah, Stellar Blade is probably my favorite action game. It's between this and Black Myth Wukong. Rise of the Ronin is the other big action game that came out this year. It's funny because 2 out of the 3 games are PlayStation exclusive games. Wukong is the only one that is available on all platforms currently. But anyway, that's probably why I got nominated for... Well, it's not the only reason why I got nominated for a lot of awards. That game is actually very visually well done. It has very high-end, next-gen graphics compared to a lot of other games. But anyway, that's going to be it for the stream. Too much soundtrack. Yeah, they need to make it... There needs to be a way to change the song that plays in the open zones, because it's... This game, if you look up this game's soundtrack, you will see that there is a lot of different songs in this game. Like I said, there's 10 hours and I think 11 minutes is the entire soundtrack of the game. The song that kept looping is only like one song. So they really don't do this game justice with the way they handle the music that plays in the background. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, take care. I'll see you next time. Thanks.